だから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める噂のシークリームがいい感じ今日もいい朝毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック発色が良くてとっても可愛い髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかなあこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよ Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice dayトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝 してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火、来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから、もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning、 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。 トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ。行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。 私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める噂のシークリームがいい感じ今日もいい朝毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック発色が良くてとっても可愛い髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかなあこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよ Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice dayトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
I'm real. Hello, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. ちょっと久しぶりだな. It's been a little while. We had kind of a crazy week last week, but I'm back. Tato-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Yahoo. Had multiple technical difficulties, including not being able to sign into YouTube on OBS, which would have made it to where I couldn't have seen this ohayou gozaimasu or any other chat for YouTube, but I fixed it. remembered my password at the last second. I only have like 4 emails. Good morning, evening, Kintown. You guys, thank you. Tadaima.
This is Keen Reflex.
Let's go to
This is a space for you guys.
Nice to see you. Also on the Twitch side, Jab-san and Dubi-san and Adi-chan. Yahoo, bus. Bus. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but we're playing Wild Arms 2. So way to ease my way back in by playing the game with this really weird talking guy that people mention is hard to translate. But we'll do it. I'm gonna be needing one of these today. I try to cut back, but then I need more energy. Happiness in a can. Welcome back to you. Is this a correct sentence? Welcome back to you.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
It would be a correct sentence if, for example, both of us have been gone for a long time, and I said, welcome back, and you said, welcome back to you too. Otherwise, it's not a common thing to say, welcome back to you. And you'd want a two, yeah. I don't see... Because there's just no purpose of the to you, it's already implied. Does that make sense? Yeah, great question. Airbender with the first. Hey, how's it going, bud? Sniped it, right?
This is Keen
I'm a little worried. Maxim is he's had the what is he at, like 50 in a row, the streak, and I'm worried my short hiatus. My streamer, no, this is the normal time. Although on Saturdays I do it 2 hours later, so maybe that's what you're thinking about. Did it? Oh, I totally forgot it changed. Because everything just does it automatically lately, so... Yeah. Here, let me... We are going to keep chatting, but I'm going to go over here. Maybe change the music up a bit. Yes, daylight savings time happened a little while ago. Like a week ago or something. Who was... Yeah, Tells is the one that mentioned to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Maybe P-Town will make an appearance. I know, right? Yeah, things like daylight savings time. Like, I think I get it, but I think we need to agree as a whole world whether we're gonna do it or not. You know, because it's just, especially with this international world, what's become, it's just annoying. It's just annoying, right? But yeah, let's keep it as this. This seems to be a good time because people like Paramender can come and hang out. Yeah, so. Okay, it has been a while. I had technical difficulties, including not being able to sign into YouTube. All the time-consuming ones, right? Like trying to remember which password was this one. I'm able to sign in on the computer, but when I go to the OBS, it doesn't do anything automatic. It's like, re-sign in, even though you already signed in 3 other places. Let me get my notes up. Which we should just rename, because it still says December. Dun dun. Oh, it's a 1 time zone, so you may wake up at 7. It'll not be daytime for 3 or 4 hours if you live in Western China. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Time zones I get. I think we should have proper time zones. Like, it should make sense to the, you know, the daytime, the time that the sun is up. guess I think I knew that China had all one time zone, but I didn't think too much of it. I thought that was weird, but yeah. 不思議だな. Okay. Might take a little bit to get back into the flow of things, but I'm sure we're good. I guess I should, even though I haven't, like, done anything official. Or, I mean, like, on, I don't know how to say. Like, put up an official page or anything. I guess I should probably mention, because it could lead to, it could possibly lead to work, that I am, certain circumstances have led me to go full freelance, starting, yesterday. So, if you're anybody you know, it does need things like translation, proofreading of English or Japanese, or anything that like, definitely, you can either hit me up on Discord, of course, or I think it's actually on Twitch somewhere for professional stuff, Keen Translations at Gmail. And I'll think about how to properly actually advertise that, but I'm just gonna throw that out there because it's a thing. Dun, 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 dun. Today is weekend. We're playing Wild Arms. How has everybody been? Did I miss anything? なんかあった？みんな元気だった？なんか面白いものでもあったか？教えてくれ。A TV program that said some jobs like construction will be more and more at night as global warming increases. Instructions? Ah. For some reason I was thinking more that it would have to do with the time. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, Sam.
Sakura.
Sakura.
Sakura. Sakura. Sakura ga hira, hira, hira mau. Sakura ga hira, hira, hira mau. Yay. Yay.
Nice. Thank you for that, Jerb. I'm watching people play Pokopia in the day while working. Are you working or they're working? For some reason I read that sentence the first time, that they're working. Why get to work? Why are you playing Pokopia? But watching somebody while you're working is totally possible. Okay, yeah. I guess that's more logical of a sentence to have said. Okay, if you guys weren't here for the last time, this guy, I don't even understand the writer, what he was trying to do, because the weird lizard guy that references a bunch of things in history, so as it's a translator's nightmare, because everything he says you have to go, is that a reference to something? And then do a million searches online, which we don't do here, by the way, not like on the channel. I'll tell you, if you want to be a translator, you're gonna have to do that a lot. But extensive research is just time-consuming and not fun content. Well, how was I mouse screenplay? So we have to rely on Jerb to tell us what things are being referenced, because Jerb has spent a lot of time either researching or just knowing about this game, and it's... Yeah. A couple of, like, the easier quotes that he says, like there's a part where he's trying to he needs to flip a switch, and he says, what does he say, Jerb? 蝶々のように動き、で、蜂のようにレバーを入れる. Something like that. I don't even remember the full quote. Move, float, dance. Mai. Yeah, I couldn't remember the verb in English or Japanese with the quote. Dance like a butterfly, flip the switch like a bee, right? Like that one's obviously referencing something. But there's a lot. There's a lot more obscure references too. Anyway, I'm hoping he's done. I like this game. I don't like this guy. Sorry, Jerb. 将軍なりは、庭ですから作ってもらった恩義があるとかないとかだが、ギルマトロン功績だけはままならねえ。Jeez. Oh, I guess that boss we just fought was called the near death. The Neadis. So we do owe you for saving us from the Neadis. However, the Gelmatown ore is the one thing that we can't give you. What about Undine? Neadis is also Undine. Oh, we fought Undine? Then how did... But it just says Neadis kara tsukutte moratta ongi ga aru toka. Is Undine in Undertale too? Undine popped up a lot. First time I had heard of Undine personally was in Tales of Symphonia. But it's it's quite a lot. Is Undine in any of the Secret of... Oh, we literally meant near-death encounters. I was joking when I translated Neadis as near death. That's not Japanese. What? Really? I was totally joking. Neadis, okay. That's not an actual ongi. I remember Undine from Secret of Men. I was gonna say, isn't it in one of the secrets? So maybe that was the first time I saw it, actually. Yeah. Like the first or second. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, if Jerb would like to go over Ongi.
We'll get it.
Okay. Ongi, I mean, I usually just hear on, but... Ongi is basically like a debt of gratitude. In this case, we saved them from several near-death encounters. So, he said, "Neadis kara tsukutte moratta ongi ga aru." So we do have a debt of gratitude that needs to be paid to you for saving us from multiple near-death encounters, but we still can't give you the ore. That's what we're going here. Somethingki, yeah, ongi. This is often just can mean basically the same thing. Yeah. Often we just use just on, just the first part of this, and it means essentially the same thing. I don't know if there's a specific nuance difference. I'll have to look it up. But as far as my encounters, basically use the exact same way. Inochiを救ってくれた恩があるとか。 それが黒ずくめの男たちから襲われぬ生活を約束してくれた。オデッサへの中立の証とくらをちょっと待って。They have something to do with Odessa? So, Odessa is basically, I don't know how this is proof of it, but Odessa promised them that they could live a life not being chased by these Kurotsukume?
Thank you, Skyro the Mexican Dragon, for the optional lesson fee of $20.
Gracias, Skyro the Mexican Dragon. What's going on? Skyro. Skyro's taking over the stream. 20? Skyro-san. どうもありがとうございます。I mean, どうも、gracias でございます。Thank you for the Jerb pulled the Japanese. Oh, it was Jerb? Okay. Those all things. The timing, Jerb. You stole it from Skyro. Okay, first of all, jeez. Thank you very much for the overkill optional lesson fee of $20. 100% optional to contribute in such a way, but very much, especially now that I have to go full freelance, very much appreciated as it helps me financially. Of course, there's so many other ways I can justify this time, but financially, it helps me justify this time, and I can hopefully eventually spend more time with you guys in the future. But yeah, thank you, and for the resub. Does it say how many? 36 months. That's almost a year, Skyro.
Thank you, Willy Wolf, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Willy Wilson. I haven't even finished translating my sentence. Thank you for the optional lesson fee of $3. I just gave the spiel, but thank you. I always know it's optional, but yeah, it really, really helps. Yeah, going on in the future, I definitely want to. I know I had to take off 3. Was it 3? I think we did 3. Took off 3 streams in a row, and I definitely don't want to have to do that again in general. I'm going to continue, especially now that I'm freelance, to look at this 100% as one of my jobs, which is how I started this stream. So yeah. Oh, don't even compare, Greens. Every small bit is amazing, and you contribute actually quite a lot. It is little something something, and honestly, if multiple people give a little something something, it makes it into a lot of something something. So thank you. This is a reference from the. Are you serious, Jerb? How is this even? Kill me, Jerb. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea. There's lots of things happen in the 1990s. But yeah, this is proof of my loyalty to Odessa, who promised me a lifestyle of not being chased by the all black men. Yeah, no idea, Jerb. Monster, this. Not talking about skin color, Skyro. That's how they translated the MIB to all black men. But only one of them was... No, I'm just kidding. Wasn't it only Will Smith though? No. Okay. Cause these guys are aliens? These guys are suddenly aliens? Keen and I are all 1/8 Asian men. 1/8? I just go. I had a classmate named Odessa. She was Filipino. Interesting. An interesting name. The first PG-13 movie I ever saw, Men in Black. I don't remember PG-13, but I remember first R movie I watched was The Matrix, and that's because my dad is super into, like, he's always into the newest TV, the newest graphics, the surround sound. He always loves the newest, like, theater-like stuff. When Final Fantasy 7 came out, he wasn't even into RPGs, but he had to have it because it was the best graphics ever. And same thing with The Matrix, like, okay, you kids, you're usually not allowed to watch R, but this is supposed to be revolutionary. Be prepared to cover your eyes and ears at certain parts, I don't know. Wow, 秘密漏洩とかじゃないのこれって。Oh geez, yeah. I'm leaking secrets because it's the Men in Black. Gotcha. You can't be talking about the Men in Black. They're gonna come erase your memory. My classmate named G. Didn't stand for anything. His name was just G. Wow. That kind of reminds me, my wife and I were talking about it the other day, like, the majority of Japanese names, like the most common is going to be 4 characters, 2 characters for the last name, 2 characters for the first name. There are names that are 1 character, there are names that are 3 characters. And she was mentioning, yeah, as somebody with 3 characters, I was always frustrated because I feel like I'm still writing the last character when everybody else has started the test. It's not fair. And I feel like this G person has a serious advantage in such tests. You know, G also is from Thailand. His real name is it Gita or probably Gita. Nice. This, I know we haven't learned too many. This is Norway, right? Yeah. I haven't learned too many lower level vocab, but here's some difficult ones for you guys. Vocab time. So Norway, maybe even Kimitsu. Maybe we'll just do the whole thing. Kimitsu. Well, let me double check my dictionary. Yeah, I guess. So Kimitsu is going to be basically confidential information, and then the Doe is leaking of such. So this is yeah, leaking of confidential information. What noise that is? I have a Super March 10th. Oh, is it March 10th already? Is it time to play Super Mario RPG for the 3rd time? I didn't even realize it's Mario Day. Are we learning Chinese today? Yeah, right? By the way, I will go ahead and separate these two though, because oops. Wait, no, just keep it that way. Because these are words by themselves as well. Is it already that time? So, confidential information is Kimitsu. And then we have, to leak information. This can be used for other kinds of information too. Like, for example, I don't know, like a video game that's coming out, or a character, like the next Super Smash Brothers character or whatever. It's also leaking. That kind of leak. Gira, guys. Nice. Gira, guys, is what I said. It's time for the dancing. Shall we make the dancing? I do kind of want, especially for those who are here for the first time in a while, I'd love to get a translation challenge going before I take my son to school, but we'll see. Togun, この中に裏切る者がいる. What's going on? What? Everyone, there's a... Is this also... None of these are easy, Jerb. I don't... The references also tend to be references to Western history, but it's in Japanese, so my brain isn't gonna click that way. There's a traitor in our midst. What is that from? I feel like that could be from a million movies. It is Keen Theater time. Once I get... I'm thinking maybe I'll wait till it's almost... Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, searching traitor in our midst pulls up multiple different stories. No idea. Guess what? Maxim made it! I was worried. I was legitimately, if it got to the end and you didn't come to get your streak, I was gonna be I was gonna message you. I was worried that my hiatus would ruin your streak. Framer is basic SVO. Traitor is in our midst. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do Keen Theater, because apparently we can't go on until somebody guesses what the traitor in our midst is from. Somebody is a traitor within us. One of us is a traitor. I don't know. It's not a reference. That What? I've been trying to guess the reference for the last 5 minutes and it's not a reference? You said it was a pretty easy one. I thought that's what you meant. Okay, no, because you said it right after I said, hey, let's do a challenge. Gotcha. My mind was because Jerb. It's because you said it. Because you're the one who's all about the references. That's where my mind went. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do. I'm gonna do the Keen thing, the theater. Yeah. Leon, Aiden, shigoto.
Keen!
Aiden-kun. Buddy.
This is Keen Reflex.
Aiden.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen. It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Did I magara what it top?
Set sail. Want it. Followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Want it, followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical とメンタル。
ありがとう、レオン。
Where's the no sound?
I have the sound.
Oh.
You didn't have the sound, I'm sorry. You never have any sound, what are you talking about?
Yes, I do.
This is Keen Reflex. And
Was AFK for a couple minutes? Was the Mario shirt your idea? 偶然。完全に偶然だ。Complete coincidence. Leon, did you know today is Mario Day?
What they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a list.
You need to make sure to tell everybody today, Happy Mario Day! Because it's March 10th.
How do you feel for Mario?
Just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick
Oh, come here.
around if you please. Some Japanese.
So, I will show you.
What in the world is Mario Day for?
Today is March, yeah? I gotta explain the March. Do you know how to spell March with just the 3 letters?
And this is a space for you guys.
Oh, just M-A-R for March, right?
Oh.
And then it's 10th.
That's right, they
What does that look like?
Martin.
Martin, yeah.
But it's March 10th.
What it also looks like.
Find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
No, that's the meaning. What does it look like?
And then we find some words again.
Martin.
Mario. Look at it again.
So sit
Yo 10.
follow, hit subscribe, stick
Okay.
Martin.
please.
It's Mario Day, okay? It's Mario Day. Just tell everyone.
Like, what is it for?
What do you mean, what is it for? It's not for anything, it's just Mario Day.
Okay.
I didn't succeed very well explaining that.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay, there's a traitor in our midst. Don't know where that came from all of a sudden. The fact Nintendo did not drop the new movie on Mario March 10th is kind of baffling. Yeah. Did they ever? I haven't really like paid attention, but I know. I was trying to help him figure it out himself, but he's just like Martin. Whereas 40 years old today, not today, but this year. Nice. What came from FF7? Okay, this could have been a challenge, but I messed it up. I actually was going to, but then I was like, oh, it's a reference? Wait, so now I can't use it as trade form. Wait, but that makes me... Old AF, me too. Oh, there's a trader. Apparently, I was misunderstanding. I thought... So it's probably in a lot of things, there's a trader in our myths. Jerb said this is an easy one, and Jerb's also the one who knows all about the references. So I thought he was referring to a reference, but they're referring to... it's an easy challenge that I could have done. I'm older than Mario. Anta da yo, anta. I was gonna say, yeah, you're the traitor. You're the traitor. もしかしたらと思ったけれど、本当にもしかしていたとはね。I had a very small I didn't even know how to translate it. もしかして is what you would use to be like, is there a chance? Are you? You know, like, wait a minute, are you? She uses it 3 times. I thought there was a chance. I really thought that just maybe, it was just a very small hunch, but thought you were the traitor. Yarai de ka? Musu imiya? Right, 日本の方。やられた方どういうことなんかの方言Oh. Can't find it in the dictionary, but my DeepL just says, what the hell? Or are you kidding me? Anyway, who here's older than Mario? Not me, not quite. Sorry, Maxime. Sorry. Just barely though. Well, wait. When you said not today, I just realized I don't actually know the answer to that. Because when's the birthday? When's Mario's birthday? Are you going by Super Mario Bros. 1 release or Donkey Kong release? Okay. I am a few months younger than Mario then. And that is... which one? Did Mario have a name in Donkey Kong? Was he named yet? I feel like I would go by... Was he Jumpman? I'm 33. Okay, yep, not older than Mario. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I will actually be... I will be 40 in December. Oof. I don't believe it. 女子レース取ってみせるにはもったいない。そんなすごい戦いの仕方。よもや、こんな場面で使うとは。What is he talking about? He can fight? But yeah, my amazing fighting prowess that shouldn't be seen by other people because nobody knows about it. For me to have to use it here. Is he actually a boss, or is it just gonna be like a joke pushover kind of thing? They're actually a boss. On the I take gay. Aww. I kind of like this twist. I haven't liked this guy the whole time. Now I get to beat him up. Maybe 1983 in the arcade game Mario Brothers. Yeah. So I'm assuming that's when. Wait, but that wouldn't be. That's not the date that Maxim's talking about then. That would make him like 40. 43. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Jumpman is in Donkey Kong. We're talking about how old Mario is and what release date we're going by. I would personally, if I were to choose, I would choose by whenever he was named. Like, I know that they had a character and then it was Jumpman. Maybe. And then once they decide, oh, he's Mario, then that's when I would say that's his Mario's birthday, personally, but if that's the case, according to Tells, this is born in 1983. Wait, there's a Mario Brothers arcade game? Right, the anniversary of Mario Bros. 1, yeah. But there was an arcade game 3 years before Mario 1? New meme? Okay. It's also almost time. It's almost time for me to take my son to school. Meme. Yeah, let's check out the new meme. It better make me look super cool and intelligent and smart and schmexy. Here we go, here's the new meme. Okay, yeah, none of the above. I'm pointing, why am I pointing at this? When did I talk about mirror phone? When did I talk about my earbud? Why am I pointing? I don't remember this. What? What was that about? I think I'm gonna hear a demo, by the way. Oh, nice! See all the work that you have put into it. Oh, thank you. Did you finally get a computer then? Or was it... You had... Ah, the one with the crabs turtles. I played that as the... It was home internet we were waiting for. Gotcha. I remember, yeah. Nice. Well, thank you so much. You look very business. I'm taking a call! I actually have no idea what that's from. That event is for 40th anniversary of... Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I've played that. Like, isn't... That game is, that you're talking about, Greenside, that Mario Bros. Arcade game. That's available on one of the games, right? Like, on one of the regular... I don't remember what I played that on. You can play, like, Mario versus Luigi kind of thing and fight each other. As a mini game to for one of the main games, right? Okay, I do, right? Like, I played that. Miss the old days. Welcome in, Consciousness Sound. Available in several forms on Switch Online. Oh yeah, probably. I haven't thought to want to play it. I just remember playing it. I can imagine it's on All Stars, yeah. Probably. I just, when Greens explained it, I remember playing the game is all I can remember. But I definitely didn't play it in an arcade. I didn't even want to, like... I want to savor this particular battle. I gotta take a break here soon. I think I want to do this battle after. All the Mario Advance games have it. Interesting. Okay. Mario 3, that's probably where I played it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I think I played it on Mario 3. Okay. そろそろこのバトルをやりたいと思うんだけど、その前に子供を学校に送らなきゃ。I gotta send my son to school. It's across the street, so it's about a 10-minute break. I do gotta do that. レオンくん、そろそろ行くよ。Okay, so this is a good chance. I'm gonna go over here. Sorry about the timing. It's nice to see you and hear Consciousness-san. I'd love to hear what brings you in. I do gotta take a 10-minute break. It's that time. If there are any of you who do need to leave in these 10 minutes, then it was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, otherwise I'd love to see you guys back in 10 minutes. It's a good chance to check out my game Hiragana Hero on Steam. It's a great way to start. It's the perfect way to start your Japanese learning journey. Regardless of whether you use my game or not, Hiragana is absolutely the first thing you need to learn before you learn any grammar words in Japanese. Because it's the writing, it's phonetic writing, it teaches you how to pronounce the words and start pronouncing and reading right from the beginning. I didn't call you. I called you earlier and you didn't come. Now I called Leon, silly. You can come, yeah, put your jacket on. But yeah, I'm gonna take the 10 minutes. Check that out. I'll put the link in chat as well. Or you can search for Hero on Steam. You're talking about new meme. Okay, we'll see the new meme when we get back. What? You want to say hi to everybody? Say Ohayo. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find okay, I'm gonna take the other one. He's gonna come with me. I'm gonna take the other one to school. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会える
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Mastery progress will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Warriors, from the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. アの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. And this is
Hi. Welcome back to Kansai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I love hiragana! Hiragana. Suki desu. Arigatou. Thank you. Appreciate it. What else did I miss? I did get the Discord, thank you. Is Pokopia something that you can play together, guys? Okay, let's get back to this game. I'm super excited because we get to beat up this annoying guy who won't stop quoting things from history. Let's beat him up. Let's do it. I love how we not only rescued this guy on the left multiple times, but we saved the guy on the right's life multiple times. Also, I'm interested. That's what I thought. Well, that's weird, though. So, I had to double check this because it's not common. So Tokage is usually written in katakana. However, there is kanji. Looks like this. You don't need to remember this. looks like this, right? So, unless I'm... For some reason, the character Ge, this is Toka and this is Ge, right? For some reason, Ge has the kanji for Toka on his chest instead of Ge. So he really loves his partner, I guess. You know that one. Impressive. I can't actually think of any word except for Tokage that I've seen that particular... Actually, okay, it looks like just this first character, Tokage... Well, if I look on Jisho, it does say that this character by itself does mean lizard. Well, both of them mean lizard. And this kunyomi can just be Tokage by itself, though I'm not seeing it here. Either way, it's going to be written in katakana, by the way, guys, so don't worry about it. But just curious about the kanji itself. Yeah. Apparently you write it with 2 characters, but you only need the one. I guess that would kind of make sense why he has it on his chest, because it would just mean lizard by itself. But I feel like since he's Ge, he should have used this character. Don't you feel that way? I don't know. Can I check reptile? As far as kanji, I don't think that's the one. I don't know if there's other kanji that might be reptile. It might just, in Jisho, it might save it as something else, like a synonym to reptile. But this is what it pops up at. I don't think you're referring to this, because that looks nothing like it. This kind of looks similar, but... kanji that means reptile. Other than that, yeah, it seems that first one, the Ha of Hachu, seems to be the reptile one. First saw that lizard one while watching the dinosaur doc. I mean, maybe one of the dinosaur names is based, like, has the word for lizard in it. You know? Maybe.
You can play the game with 2 switches. But yeah, I guess that's what I was asking. I'm not gonna play it probably. I was thinking about it for my wife, but she doesn't seem to be so as much into Pokemon as she was when I met her. Which is fine. The Steven Spielberg doc. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. None more night. Okay. But yeah. Let me... By the way, guys, I don't know what happened, but I kind of know what happened. One of the things one of our current goals is to try and get our 3,000 hours of view time on YouTube, which is tough because it's within a year, and so basically every day I lose the amount of hours that I got last year. But we were stuck around 2100, 2200 for a long time. Then I took basically a week break, and it went up by like 100. So all I need to do is take 7 more week breaks, and you guys will watch lots of YouTube, and we'll get that 3,000. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. That's the only thing I can think of that like spiked it was the fact that I wasn't streaming. So either way, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Should we fight these guys? I guess we should progress. Progression is fun. YouTube videos count. What do you mean? So, because of the study streams, you think those are doing well? Well, you know what? I've once again looked it up, and I don't think that live views actually count. I've found multiple sources that say so. Some sources say that they do, but I also find multiple that say that they don't. And I just looked at them, and the study streams, they all say once again like 0.1 view hours, even though they're at like 60. I think I'm still gonna do them because I think it's a fun way for me to focus and for you guys to hang out, and it definitely helps either way because I also got a lot of followers that way. But I don't know. So I said YouTube videos count. So what we're in order to get the first step of monetization in YouTube, we need to have 3,000 hours of view time within the last year and plus 500 subs. So we have almost 800 subs. So we just need to have 3,000. I'm at like 2,300 now. Brad's still sick. Do we have anything to heal sick? What does sick even do? Is it sick? Is it byoki? What's the... Oh, it's triangle. Yeah, I don't think we can cure that. Every time I've got that, I just had to deal with it. I also don't even know really what it does. It doesn't... I don't see any obvious... You're stuck at 800? No way, Greens. Like I said, I think it's because like one of the cool things about your stream is the live streams, and I don't think while you're live, I don't think they count. Like they show that they do when you're streaming and a few days after, but then after that they disappear. I don't know. Unless there's somewhere in the background. Otaku-san said that they count. ChatGPT says they don't count. Certain sources I find online say they don't. Others say they do. Huh. I honestly thought you were popping off way more, Greens. Okay. Time to beat them up, I guess. I hate that we have several weapons or like moves in this game that hit multiple people, but they have to be the exact same. It has to be multiple of the same monster, and really you're only ever going to use this in boss fights, so they're like useless. Okay. Oh, actually, no. This is a stronger version of. This is a stronger one-person attack. Looks like it's a combination between shooting and cutting. It's basically Squall's attack. Let's try this one. Try it on. Oh, wait. They're a boss, aren't they supposed to have 2 parts? Okay. Which maybe Ge is considered like the part, and if we defeat Toka first,
it would just end. So defeating the parts would be defeating Ge first, maybe. Yeah, group. I don't think she has a heal, but it doesn't 終了されるまで HP 回復効果は一切受け付けなくなる。マジで Not at all? Well, that sucks because there's no items yet in the game, as far as I know, to heal it. None of the items that I currently own, I don't think I've ever been able to heal that. And it doesn't go away after battle for some reason. どうしたらいいかわからん. Okay, they're lizards, so they're weak against... Well, they live in the desert, maybe not fire. Maybe they don't like... ice? Although living in the desert, ice is actually kind of nice. I'm sorry, Ge. We loved you. Okay. Why did he suddenly... Is that poison? What is that? Whatever combination they just did, the reptile whatever. Why did it give him a... Oh, did it give him a rage? Is that what that is? It's the only thing that I can think of that they would intentionally give each other. Like, it's only, like, technically positive status. The positive negative status effect. Median. 持ってないよ、まだそういうの. That hasn't popped up in the game yet. ないよ. Oh, hold up. Why are these out of order? It's way down here. I lied. ありがとう、ジャブさん. Who needs heals? Wait, no, she goes first. That won't work. Vortex! Hooray! Medicine. Homemade bomb? That hurt everybody? What the heck? What a dork. No! Gear's already dead. That actually makes me really sad. I feel like strategy-wise they're supposed to beat him first. Because maybe like Toka beating him first. Maybe. Because that's this game, it's set from the first boss. Like if you beat the... Every boss has a second, like a part of their body that you can defeat. Kind of like Monster Hunter. You defeat that first, you're going to get extra money and experience for beating the boss. Because these don't technically have parts, I'm assuming Ge is the part. That's why I focused him, but otherwise, I would have just let him live, to be honest. Character-wise. We like Ge. Tsubo? Isn't that Tsubo? Pot? Am I wrong? Yeah. I do know that kanji. Yeah, it does look cool. It kind of looks like what you'd expect to be like written on a pot. Like engraved on a pot, right? It probably was. Like a decorated pot, yeah. Did he miss the slash part? Yeah, what? How do you miss something like that? Oh, really? Because about to die. Okay, she always goes first. We're good. We are good. Had a crazy idea. そういうの大好きだ. I love crazy. This guy, this is another reason you leave him, is he's gonna keep damaging himself with this homemade bomb over and over again. One of the maps in your game, or some game, was the shape of a kanji. I actually thought of that. But, yeah. And it actually might still be able to be a thing in next games. One of the things I haven't fully finished as far as gameplay, I did technically make all the maps for the first area, but I could. Like, I was thinking of maybe, like, make, not the map itself, but, like, arrange the pots in the middle or something of, yeah. Ohayo! Yokoso-san. Nice to see you, bud. Ohio, yeah. Yokoso-san actually said Ohio. I think he's being silly because hi in English is pronounced that way, yeah. Yeah. It's an idea, Pairbender, for sure. I was actually thinking whether or not there's certain changes I made to Katakana Hero, and I'm wondering if maybe I should make less maps but larger. But I'm probably going to do the same. I am being silly, yeah. It's what I expect of you. Exactly what I expect of you. Guys, Otaka-san's been playing a lot of exercise games lately. It's kind of fun to watch. I'm surprised how much I enjoyed watching. Well, I'm not surprised that I enjoyed watching Otaka-san. I'm surprised because I thought multiple times, because I like to play exercising games, get in shape. I've thought multiple times, maybe I should stream that. That'd be, you know, and I can two birds with one stone kind of thing. But every time, like, that's not entertaining. Nobody wants to watch me exercise. But it was quite entertaining. Especially that particular one, because Hokuto no Ken. The one feature that was in there that isn't in the game that I have, they are basically the same game. DDR, I mean, that would be entertaining, but I'm terrible at DDR. I love rhythm games. That particular one, I think everything but my feet have rhythm. Now, I don't know what it is. I think the thing that, and maybe everybody struggles with this in the beginning with DDR or similar games, any of the rhythm game, I don't know, you push a button at the right timing and you just pull back, right? With DDR, because it's your legs, you push a button, your other leg has to go somewhere to hold you up. And there's something about that throws me off. Is like the where to put your legs when it's not a button. Because that's not on the screen, where to put your legs when it's not a button. Does that make sense? That being said, I think I've played DDR a total of like 3 times in my life. So there's also that. Yeah, I'm sure with practice. But every time I've done it, I'm like, what the heck do I do with the leg that's not pushing the button? Am I allowed to push other buttons? Does it need to be off the buttons entirely? Yeah, Fish in the North Star Fitness Box. That I don't like. I never watched that particular anime or read that manga, but I love the idea. I really wish they do that with more anime, like if they do that like a Naruto one or like literally anything, Demon Slayer or Boku no Hero Academia, Attack on Titan, like any of the ones that I watch or I've seen. I would love to put that skin on the game and play that. And just one thing that I liked about the game that it wasn't in my game, I forgot to finish my sentence, was the whole fighting other enemies part. That's kind of like, I don't know, that's feel good, right? You actually get to defeat enemies. A JoJo one would make a lot of sense too. I was thinking, yeah, we actually talked about that. That's another anime that honestly, I'm sorry, I haven't really watched. My wife watched one of the spin-offs, like where it's JoJo's daughter, and I watched a little bit of that with her. But that's my experience. That's the extent of my knowledge of that series. However, I think it would fit really well with the theme, the fitness boxing theme. And leave it on the button until you gotta move it to the next button. Oh, ideally to the next button. Oh, hey, we win. Reading chat and we won. And it froze? Oh. I had to push... That's weird. It was stopped at... They're dead. I had to push circle to continue on. Did we get experience? I don't think we got any experience. I must go for the class thing. If you have carried on by the time I finish, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Maxime. It's nice to see you. Good luck with class. Everybody say, "Itterashai, Maxime Hakase." I should get some kind of sound clip that says "Itterashai," like, or all of the basic aisetsu. But is there like a famous meme one that I could use, or should I just use my voice like I do with these things? Onore. Jeez. I thought we were done. We defeated you. Why are you still talking? Makakase. ブルギドンさえ完成しておれば if only I'd finished my bulgogidon. Bulgogidon? We talk about bulgogi rice bowl. Like a blinded Keen with science. He just kept hitting me with homemade bombs. Why is he talking about completing his bulgogi rice bowl? Wow, okiagatayo. What? They stood back up. Goo. 手間取らせたな、なんだか、解読不能な流れになっておったので、我が輩らはここでおさらばだ。What? なんだこりゃ。Okay. I haven't seen this, so Who's Jean? Kaidoku Funo. Jean's third single released
2007, featured as the second opening theme song to the Sunrise anime TV series Code Geass, Le Look of the Rebellion, as the band's second anime theme song after Lion. Oh, and so we got a Japanese reference finally, but I don't know it. Sorry. Kaidoku Funo. My girlfriend hates when I whistle at night. Some superstition. Is there a superstition that you can't whistle at night? Actually, I think I may have heard that. Not nighttime for me. But I probably whistle at night too. Like you're calling all kinds of spirits, yeah? Oh, heavy got deru no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yure. I didn't know about heavy. Yeah, you'll attract spirits, snakes, and thieves. I'm not gonna look any further into it, but yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'd heard it before. I think my wife mentioned it once when I was whistling at night. But it was she's not actually like didn't get on me about it. She just kind of mentioned it. You know, there's a superstition. Okay. Well, that took us. That took a lot of work out of us. It seems that like this is going like the opening theme from a certain anime in 2007. So we're gonna see you later. That's what it says. That's what that Kaidoku Funo was. だがこれは、配送ではない。なんだっけ。構成読み方。歴史家ならば、勇気ある、撤退と、評してくれよ。This isn't defeat. Future historians will surely judge this as a courageous retreat. That's probably another reference to something. I have no idea. Huh? I didn't even know that was possible. Who the heck are you? You can call people using Gmail now? People you don't even know? That was weird. Like, if you're gonna use Gmail, just email them. Who the heck was that? That doesn't seem safe that you can just call people by knowing their email address now. Google Voice, is that what that is? Otaku-san? I get it makes sense if like it makes sense if you're at least in each other's contact lists, but I've never seen that name. Yeah, they're trying to bypass. So Google has created a function to allow spammers to bypass our phone spam filters. That's fun. Huh. Great. Zanin. Thank you for the zanin. Yeah, no spam calling. That's dumb that that's a thing. Wonder if you can turn it off. Intermediate translation challenge. 引き続き冒険のほどを楽しみください。Okay. Do a translation challenge. It's kind of... this is an interesting one to translate, but we'll do it. Why not? Okay, so the phrase is, let's do, rate this really quick. Oh, I forgot I have this. Let's... Translation challenge, medium. And of course it didn't work. Why are you... You're on, yeah? Translation challenge, medium. There you go. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh, oops. It doesn't really make things faster if I'm like this. Okay. How would you translate this? Okay, so the phrase is... では引き続き冒険のほどを楽しみください. Oh, you couldn't even see it, could you? It's okay. Now you can. No. Why did it not? Okay. So here's the phrase. Intermediate because of hodo, and it's meant as humor. Oh, I know it's humor. No hodo. Yeah, that's why it's gonna actually be a little bit tough of a challenge, but Titan Lizard got their butts handed to them and are leaving. If that's the context, thank you. Oh, can we get the context? Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go over the vocab. And I'll think of the best way to explain hodo because there's really only one phrase that I really hear it in, and that's kind of what they're playing on. So we're gonna go over hikitsuzuki. We're gonna go over boken. No hodo. Technically, this is tanoshimu is the word that's being used. It's being used in keigo form. Okay, so let's go over the simple stuff first. Is this simple? This is all technically keigo. Seriously. Stop. So hikizuki is technically to continue on. Did I just hear myself? Am I playing on something? No. I heard a voice. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just say that to continue on. Woken is adventure. Let me go over here first. Tanoshimu is to enjoy. To enjoy, to have fun. And then no hodo. Let's do a quick search if I can find an explanation. Yeah, you're gonna see it in business situations usually. Yeah, that's exactly
ビジネスシーンで依頼や確認を伝える際、断定を避けて表現を柔らかくする丁寧な敬語の表現です。So literally it means to the extent of. Literally. Like very, very literally. But it's often added to like business type sentences. Like for example, here's some examples that I pulled off really quick. ご確認のほどよろしくお願いします。So like you give somebody, maybe you turn in a document, but you need to make sure to check it before you go and post it online for our social media. I don't know. But here it is. And then you'll say ご確認のほどよろしくお願いします。Right? It's a roundabout way of saying please check it. 何卒ご理解のほどお願い申し上げます。Yeah. I actually say this joking a lot of times to my wife when I say, I'll be like, I'm lacking sleep. So if I forget my keys, my wallet a lot, it's going to happen with my ADHD. ご理解のほどよろしくお願いします is what I'll say, right? It's a super keigo way to say basically, please do this action that it would be rude of me to directly say, do this action, right? Understand me. ご指導、何これ読めない。Let's not use that one then. ご自愛のほどお祈り申し上げます。Yeah, that one's a little bit hard to explain. Okay, so that's what no hodo usually is. I've forgotten what sense we were even translating. So literally, to the extent. This is. Go away, Vast. But it's gonna mean. Maybe I shouldn't put that. Trying to think of whether this should be first or last in my explanation. Used in formal business situations to soften the verbs of requests. Does that make sense? Hopefully my examples made more sense than this explanation. Hon. Yeah, Tadachan, this one is quite difficult. The reason this one's difficult is because it's mimicking a business situation, for one. So I should also kind of mention, I know I translate, and I think I just confused a lot of people with the hikizuzuki. Hikizuzuki is also a business scene kind of phrase where you're saying, like if you're in the middle of a project and then we talk about the project, we kind of interject, and then you're like, okay, hikizuzuki yoroshiku onegaishimasu, please. Oh, actually, that's probably a bad example because it's hard to translate. But hikizuzuki honyaku steak. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. That doesn't work with that either. Hikizuzuki. Ari-chan, hikizuzuki no reibun o kudasai. それは難しいね。Yeah, the onegaishimasu is obviously hard to translate. I know a lot of you guys know it, but so in this case, it's kind of, if you say hikizuzuki yoroshiku onegaishimasu, now you're just saying like, you usually say it in the beginning, but now you're saying it in the middle, like, please continue. Let's just translate yoroshiku onegaishimasu as please treat me well, because technically it's how it's sometimes translated. I know it's weird, but the point is to teach hikizuki, so now if you add that to this phrase, now you're saying, please continue to treat me well, is what you're saying. Okay, let's go into I'm just gonna jump into the sentence, because I think no matter how many hints I give you, this is going to be really hard. So let's go on to the sentence. Well, I already... Wait, can I go back? I accidentally skipped... Maybe... No. Thought so, yeah. That's my bad. This is important. This is also keigo. O tanoshimi kudasai. Okay. So basically, o tanoshimi kudasai is the same thing as tanoshinde, right? You add the o and then you make it into the noun form o tanoshimi instead of tanoshimu, and then you add kudasai, and that's son keigo. So this is actually in a way kind of more advanced, not quite even medium. But quite literally we're saying, alright then, well then, the dewa, alright then. Bouken no hodo tanoshimi kudasai. We're gonna do two things. First, we're gonna translate it just the meaning. So please continue to Izuzuki. Bouken o tanoshinde. Enjoy your adventure. Meaning wise, this is what we're saying. The historians in the future will call this a courageous retreat. Alright then, we'll be off, we're leaving. Please continue to enjoy your adventure. If we want to take it a step further, can you guys think of ways? I'm gonna challenge you because I actually don't have it immediately in my mind. Challenge you to try and make this sound, the same sentence, sound like we're talking to... No, it's not wool, it's o. Or were you mentioning that I had it as wool? I dreamed last night that I was in Japan speaking Japanese. It was nice. Hey. For no hodo, another literal translation be so far as, go so far as to, yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah, because it means to the extent of, so as literal and often when I say literal translation, what I'm trying to help you guys do is know the meaning before we're trying to put it into English, because the meaning, just because we don't say it in English doesn't mean I'm trying to... It's been a while, guys. We want to think in Japanese, basically. And to think in Japanese, sometimes we just have to use, to explain how to think in Japanese in English, we have to use weird English, literal translations first. It does have both. Okay. That's weird, because usually, because these are similar, you would usually skip this when speaking. Bouken no hodo wo Woken hodo wo tanashimi kudasai just sounds funny. You know what I mean? In speech, you would. Anyway. Then I woke up and was still. Oh, you're not dumb. You shush. You'd be so kind just to continue on your adventure. Nice. Pause after wool. In that case, then they should put a comma then. If you're gonna pause, put a comma. But yeah, usually stuff like that, it's where there's a pause even, you would usually just leave off the particle. Because that's another way to express the particle is by just pausing. Okay, then please continue to enjoy your little adventure. I kind of like that one. Although I'm not sure if it's businessy, but I like it. I don't know, Jerp. If you say so. Yeah, any other ways you guys would translate it? So the two that we got after we talked about changing it to businessy, we got... Okay, then please continue to enjoy a little adventure. We got... If you'd be so kind as to continue... as to just continue on your adventure. Let me see if let me take a crack at it. Let me see if I have any ideas other than what you guys gave me. I mean, like, I can't think of in Japanese. They're basically mimicking a quite common business structure, if that makes sense. I don't think if we have a common English structure that we can mimic that I can think of. So yeah, the best we can all do is just make it. I want to put a do in here for the way I would do it. All right then, please do continue to enjoy your little adventure. I like the little. I don't know why. It sounds. Uekara mesen. What do you say? Somebody help me. Uekara mesen in English. Not just, I mean, I guess technically looking down on somebody. Please do continue. Oops, do. Wow. Oh. Which he kind of is. He's acting like a scientist and like he's a genius. Please do continue on. Maybe continue on. Enjoying your, and I'm gonna add little, I liked that. It sounds degrading. That's not the word. There's another word. It'll come to me. In a good way. All right then, please do continue on enjoying a little adventure. Sounds precocious. Patronizing. That's kind of the word I was looking for. And yeah, talking down to is one way to translate it, but I was trying to look for the slightly different word. I think patronizing, maybe. Anyway, that works. For some reason my brain was saying it was the word that started with D, but I think it's patronizing. Anyway, thank you all. That might be how I'd do it. Though I like your guys as well, and I actually stole the little part from Pear. And kind of what could continue on from Taylor-san, to be honest. Denigrating? That works. I don't think that's the word I was thinking of either, but it works. Yeah. I don't think I'm, yeah. Anyway, no, it's okay. We got words that work, even if it wasn't the word that I was trying to think of. We can continue on. We do got to take a break here soon, but afterwards we're going to continue on our little adventure. Yeah. Finally say goodbye to this Tokage people and maybe actually get some real fighting and more translatable, not translatable, but more useful translation challenges. This was fun because of lots of difficult challenges or whatever, but a little bit. See what you did there. But it's a little bit hard for like if you're trying to teach mainstream. That's not the word. My brain can't. I'm not explaining well today. Yeah, this kind of thing is good for, I guess, really challenging translators, but I kind of want to produce stuff for you guys that's the easier, basic challenges that work smoothly for the most part. Anyway, we're gonna. So without further ado. We're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break, much shorter than the last one. I'm not taking anybody to school. And I will see you guys very soon. Take this chance, if you are watching on the Twitchverse, and take the chance to go and check out my YouTube channel. We're trying to get 3,000 view hours. So go on there and watch the old VODs. Watch mainly non-shorts. You can watch shorts too, but for our goal, anything that's not a short. There are VODs of older stuff. There are we've taken the shorts and made them into a series of learning translation through video games, which is basically what we did here, but cut up into shorts and then having a question half and an answer half all in one video. But yeah, check that out. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out! Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned. Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard.
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for Guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right,
Oh my.
Keen, and I'm a translating machine.
Huh.
I read the stories in Japanese.
I'm more popular on YouTube than I am on Twitch lately. What's going on?
If I find a word like I tell
Okay,
you,
we're going to, if this is your first time seeing me, I am a professional Japanese English translator. And in the, what?
so sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, subscribe,
I like to play games in Japanese,
some Japanese.
like this. I play games in Japanese. We go through and translate them and help you guys learn through the translation. That's what we like to do. Let's get back into the game. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-ba, bam. Okay. 行くぞ、ゲイ。Let's go, gay. Get gay, get gay, get gay, gay. Wait, did they steal it? Who has the... Who has it? Yatsura Mamata Odessa. So they were working for Odessa, huh? 侮れないな. We can't. ちょっと待って。Can't make light of the situation. Can't make light of anything. Can't be too careful. Basically, in this particular context, we're talking about. そうね。ああいうのも、組織に、加えているんだもんね。I think. Yeah. I think that even though those type of people are part of the organization. 恐ろしいまでにところが広いわ。This game. Does it turn a phrase? Tokoro ga hiroi? No. Why did it suddenly be quiet? Why are you so quiet? That's what I thought. But that doesn't make sense. That's what I thought this meant, but it didn't make sense in the context. Yeah. You're terrifyingly generous. Hiragana Hero has changed my life. Oh. Greens. You're killing me with kindness. I still don't understand. The storyline wasn't very clear as to who was in possession of the item. We opened the chest. They said, we can't let you have that. We fought, they left. But like... we were all together when we opened the chest. In whose hands is the item? I guess I should just look, eh? Okay, I have it. They left without it. Gotcha. So I think there were two things in the storyline we could have been doing. This was one of the two. I guess we go back for the other one, yeah? Which has been so long that I don't remember what the other one is. And I think actually we searched this whole... we definitely searched this whole place. We, you know. That's level 18. Oh, I totally forgot to copy that into the thing. Greens, I'm looking forward to seeing some new fits with your hat, with your new hat. I didn't word that right. I'm looking forward to seeing. It's because I don't actually use the word fit. That's why I'm struggling. I'm looking forward to seeing which fits your new hat goes well with. Greens has bought not one, but 2 types of my Keen Reflex hat now. Very generous guy. Sorry, I'll do this while I fight. Actually, is that the teleporter? Yes. Translation. That was we chose as medium. I don't know where we need to go next, to be honest. Maybe Drip can help. Give me a second while I'm also copying this stuff from the... Okay. No, I got that ready. No help? Okay, no help. That sounds like a place that would have it. I went out for yesterday! Did you stream yesterday? I'll have to check. Not on stream. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I look forward to being able to see it. Sometime. No rush. I'm sure it'll happen naturally. I'm just saying I'm looking forward to it. I feel like this is probably the other place we need to go. They gave us 2 hints in the beginning. I've just forgotten. And I can... Oh! Out in public. Gotcha. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do... I'm not... I have ideas, but I'm not the best designer. As in, like, I don't always know the best way to position things and color things to, you know, stand out. but I need to, and that's why I haven't done it yet. But I want to design more shirts. I'd love to have ideas where there's actually Japanese on it, so I have a few ideas for that. Maybe we'll try and get a lot of those ideas out when when Katakana Hero comes out. But anyway, yeah, I wanna beef up the merch shop, have more like fun shirts and whatnot. Like not, I feel like the brand is great, and that's what's the word. Cool enough. I guess I want to make more of a reason than just supporting the brand to buy the shirts, if that makes sense. Something that's funny, something that's cool. Hey, we found something. Look at us. Wheel. How lucky. Horisto. I know we were supposed to be going to a town, mining town. This is probably it. Look at us. ここホルスト、鉱山の中に作られた町だ。Okay, so the town was made after the mine. 安全自由採掘が大きな特徴なのさ。Oh wow. Free reign on the mines, huh? つまりモンスターがうようよいる鉱脈で自分の身を守りつつ採掘ができるやつにドーンと開発してるんだ。Okay. So anybody who's able to fight off the monsters and mine themselves is welcome. Welcome to do so. Save point? I haven't saved in a while. I haven't actually saved in like weeks. I'm really lucky that I didn't, like, there wasn't a power outage in the last probably like month since we've actually saved, because we were in that dungeon for so long. And I just left it on sleep mode. Komarimasu. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. What's going on? Got me playing in the gym, let's go. So what you're saying is we should play fitness boxing now? Do you have like a gym that's like part of your, what do I say? Part of your living space, like a, or do it, yeah. We could. Or is it like a membership gym, like Gold's Gym kind of thing, or what? What are you doing? You training? Yeah.
I got you back there.
Planet Fitness. Oh wow. Okay. That was one of those. Yeah. I legitimately admire the dedication. Like for one, I'm not big into like lifting weights. I've done it at certain times in my life, but just like lifting heavy things over and over again isn't my favorite thing. But more so than that, in order for me to be really consistent, personally, I need to be able to do it at any time, which means at home. Unless I had a gym that was like part of my community, like literally within walking distance. So that worked when I was in college, right? We had a gym at the near the dorms. But also what I've recently realized is that, because you're supposed to essentially have a few days, well technically at least for each muscle group, you need to give it a few days rest, right? But I realized that's terrible for me. In order for me to be consistent, I need something that I'm allowed to do every single day, and then have that streak and be afraid to not break the streak. I'm on, I think, like a 43 or 44 day streak on fitness boxing. Fitness boxing. If my muscles are sore or for whatever reason I'm not feeling well, I'll still go and I'll do like 5 minutes of like a really easy thing. And I don't think that's really technically super useful in the keeping me healthy part. But what it does for my brain is I told myself I'm not allowed to break that streak. And therefore that if the next day, often if I were to actually rest that day, the next day I'm like, well, I rested yesterday. You know what I mean? And then you suddenly lose the habit. Well, this is electronic, but it sounds like a guitar and harmonica. Yeah, it kind of does. You do low resistance exercises at high reps. You can go without much rest. Low resistance. Yeah. That makes sense. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm not actually, because it's mainly punching stuff. Unless I put weights on my arms, it's not really... I do drink protein because they do get a little bit sore, but yeah. You don't tear your muscles, yeah. That makes sense. Rest is super important, you're right, yeah. And that's why, so, if for like serious muscle builders, I'm sure what they do is they'll rest one muscle group by not doing it, by doing a different muscle group that day. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, for me, I realized I have to do something every day. Otherwise, I'll break the habit. 魔法が作りたいのね。旅には魔法が欠かせないっていうのが分かっている。Okay. I don't think we have anything. Oh, I didn't realize we could take these apart. Also, I'm noticing that there's levels, but I don't think I've ever been able to, like... You did that? Yeah. I think I learned that in high school anyway. I took it, like... For whatever reason, I took a weightlifting class for 1 semester. That's what we were taught. I remember the one thing I did, though... I definitely wasn't, like, in any way... I was an very athletic kid, but not in any way like one of the buffer kids. In fact, I was quite small. But the one thing I did, because I was also into gymnastics and whatever, was I beat this... I don't know how long the school record is held, or, like, you know, if it's just... I don't know, but there was a record for most pull-ups, and people would challenge people would often challenge the records, different records. And I was like, the pull-ups one seems kind of low. I bet I could beat that. Which is weird, because like I said, I was like yeah, I wasn't super strong, but I was doing like backflips and whatever. I was doing essentially parkour before the word parkour was a thing. And so I was athletic, but I didn't look athletic, if that makes sense. I was tiny. So people didn't... I'm sure the record's been beaten since, but that's about the only thing I really remember from that class is what I learned about the muscle thing. And got almost 800 members on now. We're so close. You could be number 800 on YouTube. But yeah, I just remember beating that record. Yeah, yeah. So there's that. That's actually probably why I was good at pull-ups, is because I was lean. What do you say in Japanese? Hosamacho. I was hosamacho. You're like... Sorry, I was looking at the Jerb sent a link. I'll have to look at it later. Let me double check, but I think so, yeah. Yeah. So macho obviously comes from the English word macho. And then hosoi means thin. Hosamacho is somebody who's like... Well, like the dictionary says, thin man with well-defined musculature. So usually they're the type that you wouldn't expect is actually kind of strong, because they're physically very thin. That's what I was in high school. Especially if they have a shirt on, right? Like with a shirt, they just look like a scrawny dude. I used to be able to do 10, now I could probably barely do 3. Yeah, that's for sure. I think I could probably do 10 now. And it would be all my effort. I don't remember the record that I got, because it wasn't like the hugest deal. But it was somewhere like 30 or 40. Which is not even like, there's definitely people can do way more than that, which is why I was surprised that was the record, if that made sense. Like if you're like training for that kind of thing, you could easily like do way more, right? I don't remember the exact number, but it's, yeah, around the 30-40s. This is in high school though, like, because back in high school, I would do things like, have you seen one of the fun like parkour skills I liked to do was yeah, military guys can do a lot for sure. So if you have I learned it at a gazebo first, but say there's like a, you know, gazebo is, right? So the gazebo's above me, and there's the ledge above me. You jump up, grab the ledge like this, do a pull up, and then lift your legs up to get onto the gazebo. I did stuff like that. So like, I never actually trained the pull-ups, but because I was doing stuff like that all the time, it was easy. If that made sense. Definitely can't do that now, Greens. Definitely can't. I'd probably get lucky if I get 10. Yeah. Hey, new stuff, okay. I like how there's a choice to get multiple when they're all for one specific character. So there'd be 0 reasons to buy more than one. Like 0. That's how RPGs are, yeah. Even like my game, it's hard. To program it to not let you is more work. But it's just like, let's let the player use common sense. Alright, matcha became quite popular through village people in Japan. What do you mean by village people? Village? Is that a name of... Oh, hold up. No. There's a generation gap. Yeah. Okay, first let's refill our bullets. I'm so sorry. I know who the village people are. But village and people, it can be just a regular sentence. Macho man. Sorry na. No, I don't know if there's much of a generation gap. I'm definitely old enough to know the village people. それで流行ったんだ。マッチョって言葉。I didn't know that. Thank you, Pear, for that thing that went right over my head. I think we already maxed everything. Oh, I got a new one. Oh, that's why it was missing. It was level 1. Oops. I honestly don't need, like, 5 bullets is plenty. I'd rather it hurt more. Maybe one more of this, and then... Do I have... No. Getting expensive. Okay, that's all of our money. Hope you didn't need to buy anything else. That's how macho became a katakana word. I didn't know that. Thank you, narimashita. Congratulations on 800 members in advance, thank you. In advance. In advance を読むまでは、なった思っちゃった。最後まで読め、キン。Thank you, thank you. どうですか、スキルを、習得してみては Okay, yeah. These cost skill points. Was there something I was saving up for? Oh, I got lots of counter on him. Oh. Every time, so our stats go up every time 4. That's pretty good. I like that. Should do more of those ones. Battle 終了時に FP を HP に転換して回復. That's pretty nice. Your remaining FP will change into HP when the battle ends. But that's more for like for lasting long dungeons. I feel like we really need to use level up stuff since I think it's limited. I think we need to focus on leveling up stuff that can be helpful for bosses. I don't know why, but I decided, oh wow, we really don't have that many skill points. Oh, I did give her one of those though. Down guard might be nice for her. Oh no. Oh wait, does that mean, hold up. Sento funo ka kogeki. So this is defense against things like death. Yeah, no. I really like the force levels up and you get stronger kind of thing. I might do that. Is there anything else that she would be? Oh. Oh. Herb has told me that these resist against status effects aren't that good, so I'm not really gonna deal with those. What would be good on her? Well, this is probably useful for her, needing less FP for her skills. Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, now that we're completely out of money, and completely out of skill points and everything. Like they should go on the mines, yeah? Are we ready? Macho man. I wanna be a macho man. Oh, nice music. I unfortunately, since I left my charger at my father's house, which I need to go pick up, so I won't be doing the study stream today after stream, but I will continue to do that because I think it's good. A good way for us to hang out and hang out and what? Co-work. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, can't avoid that one, can we? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't know why I didn't use magic just now, but okay. Eh. What did they just do? Nande? Did he go back in the earth? Huh? Did that just bring me back to where I was, or am I in a new place? I can't tell. Very random. Give me a second while this plays out. Be right back. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get Capri Sun for my son. Capri Sun, son. Yes. Get back into the battle. I've got no heads. Oh, we're back in here, huh? I'm confused. Get in a battle so you have something to watch. I'm not here. You're lying. Oh, hi. Fight the Gadeon first. I don't know if this is a puzzle or I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Hey, to help me argue with the Japanese embassy like I have been today. Oh no! What are we arguing about? Did I already try falling in the other hole?何食べてんの？なんかエイデンがチートス匂いしてるみたいだからちょっとスティールしたパクった。Being difficult during the planning for Take's summer's visit.
Really? Annoying. Sorry to hear that, sir. Is that a crit? Is that what crits look like? You hit it 3 times? Let's call the embassy, contact Ryohei-sama. Oh, the noun contact. I almost called the embassy contact Ryohei-sama. That's funny. Iko! Hmm? 母性チーム? Nani チーム? Oh, I can't even. Really? Hakujo? なんて読むそれ? Yahoo! Volcan. Volcan. Ina. You're so fast. Thank you. ありがとう。嫌味だと思ってた？食べたかった。ありがとう。ごめんね。なんか。You're so fast. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah. 冒険者。Don't forget the u. Bo u ken. No worries at all. Unless there's some kind of secret, oh, it just brings us to the, that's confusing. Oh, it's just bringing us to the beginning. Not like we fell down to a different area. It's just one of those, gotcha. We don't have enough skills to do anything, so I guess we're not supposed to be here yet. Unless we can pull the rock. But when I push circle in front of it, she just runs into it. Yeah. Throwing knives and fire won't help us. Let's go back. 最後のカプリさんだった。この顔。メキシカン丼を食べています。メキシカン丼って何? Mexican rice bowl? It sounds good, but what the heck is it? Oh, what's this? Will that help us? No. Okay. No idea. I attacked that guy, he looks important. Only 1くらいの狭いの怖がらない。それに喧嘩に向けるな。その3、邪魔な石に爆破をかける。Okay, so that's actually a clue. Blow up rocks that are in the way. But how? So I'm pretty sure in the first game, there's more than just one. You eventually get a second skill for the characters. I'm assuming somewhere here, one of our characters gets a second skill that's bombs. Okay, another hint. There was a guy here that loved bombs, but they ended up blowing up a piece of the, making an explosion inside the inn, so he got kicked out. ASMR あるが。So I don't know if that was the hint to go back to the inn or to chase after, find out where that guy went after he was kicked out. メキシカン丼タコライスですかね、タコライスかもね。俺も気になってた。ポリポリってる。すいません。あと美味しいもん。Hey, where's the inn? Oh, there wasn't. Hold up. Was there an inn here? Yeah, it's where I saved. Yeah. Guess it just didn't say inn. Have I talked to you yet?チポトレです。メキシカンダンはチポトレか。ブリータじゃないかい。Okay, so this is the inn. Any hints around here? Be inside. 懐かしいね。この街ないんかな？例えば。They say a leg day in Nihongo. Well, it's not almost like a meme in English, right? Like, don't skip leg day kind of thing. So there's not a... but I mean, I don't know, ashi o kitaeru hi. If... Here, let me see if there is some kind of set phrase. I don't think there is. But the way we do that, this is the best way I always find when you're trying to think of kind of an obscure or not something that'll pop up right in the dictionary. You just search the English, but in Japanese. So you say leg day toa. So then you get an explanation explaining what leg day is to people who only speak Japanese. Yeah, and if there is a word, it'll pop up in the explanation, or if it, yeah, leg day o saboru. There is not, because that's the whole like skipping a leg day or whatever, that thing is not a thing. But what we can do, we can still talk about it, of course, right? So, ashi. Especially if you use this kanji. It's legs, right?
And then we also have this word kitaeru. This means to train, or like, oh yeah. So if we say ashi o kitaeru, it means to train your legs, right? So you could say something like, for example, as a direct translation, this isn't like a common phrase in Japanese, like leg day, right? But you could say something like, 今日は足を鍛える日. And that's talking about for you, of course, not as a holiday or something. So 今日は today, 足を鍛える日. Today is the day I train my legs. And maybe I don't, like I said, I'm not like a gym rat. I do like exercise, but I don't usually do so much at the gym. So I haven't been in that situation in Japanese a lot. But it may be a common thing to be like, 今日足を鍛える日。明日は腕、胸、I don't know. For example. Let me... I guess I'll give you the easier ashi because of the level. And then I think I can just copy that. Here, there's a bunch of stuff that you can copy if you want. Ashi o kitaeru hi o saboru na. Right, exactly. Don't skip leg day. Arigato sensei. で、何美味しいよね。お米食べれるチポトレ。確かにね。低骨院に行く？あ、俺が Keen sama doesn't skip leg day and he goes to the chiropractor. Yes. 来週を絶えず、過ぎましょう。来週を絶えすぎました。鶏肉が足りない。Yeah, I went to my right wing, whatever you call it, right shoulder, has been hurting so bad that like the nerve was pinched. Now I realize what was happening was the nerve was being pinched just because it was so out of line. For a long time, months, I finally decided to just look up chiropractor. Never been to it. I've been to, I guess it's seikotsu, it's osteo, but I forgot the word. Osteo something? I don't know the full difference. Wrong button. Anyways, my first time going to a chiropractor. Holy crap. I fixed it in like 2 seconds. Well, I think I was actually like, I was signing stuff for a while, but the actual like visit was an assessment, and then the actual setting of my bones or whatever you call it, the actual chiropractic was like maybe 3 minutes, and I feel amazing. I can finally move my shoulder right. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I'm supposed to be over there. What I like about Planet Fitness, they have massage chairs and water massage for clients. Great recovery. Yeah, that's awesome. Chicken もっと食べたいですね。チポタで食べたくなった。カイロプラクター。年寄り。If you want to say I'm old, 年寄り。古い sounds like you're like a building. すでに昨日行きました。Yeah, I went yesterday. 昨日行きました。It only cost me $30, like, without insurance. I was trying to look up, like, places that insurance covered, and then I found this place is like, they don't take insurance, but it's super cheap. I feel like a building. Okay. I'm lost. Of course, every time I'm lost, Jerb is
not active in chat. Like, they're busy with living life. I'm stuck. I have no idea where to get these bombs. They have hints everywhere that I should get bombs, but not where to get them. The only like location mentioned was the inn, and they just said he was kicked out of the inn. There's, you know, like, so yeah, I see no other hints in the inn. Like the Tamaya department store in Sasebo. It will soon tear down because it's old. Don't tear it down. Okay, it is about time for my 3-minute break. So I'm gonna look up where to find bombs. That's an easy search anyway. While we are taking a break, let's go over here.
Keen!
スカイロが面白いってことでさ、スカイロめっちゃ面白い DM メッセージをプライベートで送ってきたから後で見せてるね。今から見せる。めっちゃ面白い。Okay, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. It's good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. Also a great chance to check out all my Keen Reflex merch. Look at all this. Look at all this is all the stuff you can get. You can get all of that kind of stuff. And support the stream. What? If I go into my merch shop, let me put it in here. Good way to kill time even if you don't plan on buying anything. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddballこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam.
I pressed the wrong button again and jumped over here, but that's okay. Welcome back, kind of Sai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for Gets Practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Forgot to breathe. So Skyro is a tennis ball. Okay, guys, if it's your first time here, I am a professional Japanese English translator. Sometimes I like to, well, 4 times a week, I like to translate video games for you so you guys can learn Japanese. That's what we do. あれちゃん、スカイロさんがなんかメッセージしたらしい。I read it and think I understood. Let's let her. She's not actively looking at chat right now. But now she will. Boop. What time is it? It's already 10:20. We need to get more translation challenges in. How did we spend so much time already? Okay. We got 1, so it's better than nothing. It was a good one. Icons we haven't talked about in Japanese often. Yeah. I understood, but sometimes because I've done the journey of learning Japanese and I know English well, obviously. That gives me hints into common mistakes and incorrect Japanese that a native English speaker would say. If that makes sense. So sometimes it's hard to say if a native speaker would understand. Not saying that was riddled with mistakes, but just talking about in general. And I understood. I think a native Japanese would understand. In general, I think that was perfectly fine though. But let's ask her. You have a weak foundation too. 古い建物ですね。うん、伝わってんじゃない？ちゃんと伝わったあれちゃん。言いたいこと気になったらしい。だよね。よかった。だって。Also, the word convey, Skyro. Such a good word. I need to remember that more often when I'm translating the word 伝わる. Sawaru is one of those words that I'm often like, what? Convey is a good word to translate that to. Different context, I often just translate it to it. Did that make sense? Oh, I forgot I was gonna look it up because I have no idea where we're going. This should be easy though, because I know what we're looking for. Wild Arms 2, where to get bombs. Oh, well, it was a little bit of a spoiler. I didn't want to know who gets it, but well. Seriously? Seriously, I had to check under the bed? Who would check under the bed? So the hint was for the inn. I'm glad I looked that up. I would have been going forever. I already checked the inn and determined that there's nothing in the second floor. Who checks the beds? That word carry the same context in Japanese. Convey and Stawaru? Or which word? Kiso? Foundation? Kiso can be foundation as in of a building. It can also mean foundation like building blocks. So in both Japanese and English, we use actual construction to talk about foundation of like learning something, right? Does it carry the same context in a person's body? Do we even have? Does it actually work in English technically? I don't know. If it's a stretch in English, it might be a stretch in Japanese, but it might work. I don't know.駐車場にいて、誰かが男性の車の前に衝突するのを目撃しました。なんだろうね。ありちゃん、事故を起こしてしまってさ、その場から逃げてしまった時に、言葉ある？もう一回言って。そう。ひき逃げ。やっぱり、ありがとう。その通り。その通り欲しかった。ひき逃げ。I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. I just learned it. I asked my wife. Hikinige. So I knew of Dine and Dash is kuinige. So I had a feeling it would be whatever. So hiku. Is essentially hit with a car, right? If you were hit by a car, kuruma ni hikareta, right? Book BGM. So hit and run would be hikinige. And it would be this kanji. I'm gonna keep it out though. It's hit and run. I guess I will give you this vocab because it makes it a little bit easier. I'm gonna delete that. Hiku. I guess it'd be this kanji. To hit with a car. To run over. To hit. To run over. And so hit and run would be 引き逃げ。引き逃げを目撃したの今。Insurance violation. Did the game break? Why did the game? What do you mean? Was I just on the same menu for a long time? Maybe. No, the game is fine. Did Keen break? Maybe. And curl set to 12 reps. Let's go. What chat were you? The game was stuck. Nah, it was just me. Who would think to check under the beds? Really? 棒も手に入れた。足元に設置され、1時間経営すると OK。Can I kick it? 活動されることによって。Okay, yeah, cracks in the walls. Okay then. Well, there you go. Now we can get through this puzzle. Would you look at that? Oh. Yeah, kicking it does nothing. I just wanted to test. Seems like a combination thing you could do. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Alicimos, we did it! No. We blew it up. What is auto? What is being autoed? There's nothing auto about this auto button. I'm very confused. We did it. You know the song. No hicimos, we did it. That's what I said. We did it, we did it, we did it. Yay, lo hicimos, we did it. That's what I said. That's actually all I remember. I don't remember what comes after that. Well, actually I do. They start singing about the 3 things that they pass to get. Walk through the valley of death. Yay. We defeated the devil and then walked across the bridge. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Hooray. Oh, they're weak against freeze. Data card's level 18. What? Heh. Mom. Hotan blast ha sashiburi. We've only done one today, and it's medium. Maybe the only one we get done today because I don't see any storyline happening super soon. Okay, maybe I should have gone back. Oh, that's so much. Save points? Have we made it that far already? I wanted to go the wrong way first. That looks like the right way. It's a very short dungeon. I want to get this guy before he runs away. He always just runs away. We're at level 18. Let's go. Oh.
Look my hair. Look my hair.
Oh my.
Did you see my hair?
めっちゃまっすぐやな。You're looking good, bud. Yeah. Wait. Huh? 聞こえないの？食べていいって。どうぞ。うん。What? No, don't start me over. Yeah, so you got the gist of it, Botan-san. If you were gonna translate it into French, which I couldn't give you the right answer for that, obviously. Okay, good job, Aiden. The key here would be to oh, they didn't. They attacked for 0 damage. The key for this particular translation is. He says it as if it's some kind of like super businessy phrase. Oh, and he was weak against it. No! I had the chance to kill him. And I didn't think he would actually not run. I didn't have the other two guys attack him. No. Anyway, yeah, the key is to make it sound like like Kegel. Like very formal, humorous, not normal way to say, alright, enjoy your adventure. You know what I mean? I don't exist to him no more. Oddball-san, Carol was asking you a question. Trying to have the chance to kill this thing, and I failed. One hit wasn't enough. No idea what you get for killing him, but I want to. Did you block him? Maybe you accidentally blocked him once? I know we click on chat a lot and sometimes... Also, sometimes Twitch is just weird. I did not yet. Okay, let's go this way. Go the wrong way first, I guess. How do you say lo hicimos in Francois? Francois. Oh! Here's our chance, okay. Actual reason to use the multi-hits. There we go. We surprised him. We get a full attack first. Francois is the name, Francois is the language. I don't know. I don't speak Francois, so I don't know how those two are pronounced. I know, I'm doing it on purpose now. Francais? I don't know how the letters are, you know, like the letter combinations are. AI is A? Maybe? Did we kill those guys? Hold up, did we kill them both? Are they gone? We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Niafai! We did it! Da 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 da. I really don't know how to pronounce that one though. Hold on, have you heard of a kids anime, a kids American kids show cartoon called, what's it called again, guys? Dora the Explorer. That's where this conversation is coming from. She teaches kids a little some Spanish phrases while doing her adventures. We have that too. So does when she sings it? Well, I guess she's teaching Spanish. So it's the part that would be in French would be the "we did it" part. The Spanish version of Madeline. Only Madeline movie I can think of is Tim Burton one. Isn't that Madeline? Maybe it's not even Madeline. I think that was her name anyway. He teaches English here? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Because for... that's hilarious though, because she's Mexican. But it kind of makes sense because here they would want to encourage people to speak what I assume is probably the second most common language, wouldn't it be? I haven't looked at actual stats, but then I guess if she was teaching Spanish there, you'd assume she was from Spain. More likely. I don't know. It's interesting, to say the least. I forgot to look to see if I got anything, like a lot of experience or whatever, for beating this guy. I beat 2 of them. There was also one that's taught Chinese, right? That was kind of a... felt like a spin-off or an imitation of Dora the Explorer. Someone speak right, they're likely from Spain. Wait, where did I just come from? That's the magic of geography. Oh, speaking of rainbows, I think there was another meme. Was there not? Should we check out the other meme? Yeah. Confused Keen. The hat's moving too. Beautiful. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you for that, Jerp. I have to keep my posture, fix my posture so that I don't get stuck again, so I don't hurt my shoulders again. Can't speak the Francois, but he can shaberu the Ari. What? Wait, this time we're actually talking about Francis, right? Francois? That's Francois, not Francais. Oh, it was intentional. It's a joke, yeah? Oh, your sentence in a way, so you can see how it looked at me, yeah. Ari-chan shaberemasu ka? Ari-chan o shaberemasen. Oh, okay. Oh, is something gonna... No? Nothing? Okay. Well, hold up. Huh? ね。変な冗談でした。 気にしなくていい。フランス語ってフランス語で言おうとしたら、人の名前を言ってしまった。だから彼がそれを真似して、あなたはアリちゃんを喋れますかみたいなことだよ、みたいな言った。So I thought we got a save point. So I thought this dungeon was done, and then it wasn't. 終わってなかった。I need to kick this. Kick the lever. No? 変な冗談じゃなくて最高の冗談だろう。すいません。Oh. I forgot I put like 5 bombs down. I thought they would have all blown up at the same time. It legitimately told me, be careful standing in front of that. Ah, there's 3 different ways to go. Which way to go first? I guess we'll go the way that we opened just now. Fortunately, this does seem like we're only going to have the one translation challenge today, because we do get 12 minutes. I know, I probably shouldn't announce the end of the stream, but... Woo. Oh, so, especially for those of you guys who have... who've been to... Level GQ. Level Ju 19, who've been to the YouTube, what are we calling them? Japanese self-study room streams. Would anybody be interested in doing that on Twitch as well? I'm wondering if, like, I don't know. It's too... I guess technically I have to... I'll have to look at the rules on Twitch, because I know people are doing a lot of co-streaming, or co-working streams. But usually they or their avatar will be on the screen. Which it could, but it kind of... The whole point of co-working is I want to work too. And so, unless I'm gonna just like put myself on stream without a mic, and I'm not gonna, you know, it's working, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah. But anyway, if I can figure out a way to do it, maybe you guys be interested in doing that on Twitch. Because then that would actually add to income, because on Twitch I actually get money for ads. But I also don't want to like lower the quality of my stream and to the point where like people come in expecting this kind of stream where we're doing a lot of stuff and like, oh, it's just co-working. I must do co-stream Keen-sama. Co-stream. Like collab stream? Huh. Oh yes, oh yeah. And in your chat, there's no further way to lower the quality of your stream. You shush. Hold up, how did I get in this? Oh, I came from up here. I thought I came from a different way. There's definitely another way to go. But no, me tie now. Pause! Antidote. Like they looked at the spelling of the word antidote and just put in katakana without knowing how it's pronounced. Aiden creator. Meka. Oh. You know. Can you bring me a soda, please?
Not again.
Not again. How do you get that? What is this? Oh. Like this? Arigato. Yasashi. Arigato. Hmm. Kaiju no... Nanake? Do we ever figure out what to do with these? I guess not. Ooh, we got a new arms. ABM Predator. Heavy arm. Oh, I forgot, all the enemies are considered, the bosses are kaiju. 敵カイジミサイルユニットで敵全体に対してランダムで攻撃を行う。Okay, that's not bad. See, instead of group, we actually hit everybody. I think I have to actually teach it to him, yeah? I thought we had to teach it to him. That's how we have to do it last time. I'm so confused. Why is it sometimes we have to and sometimes we don't? Does he just have it? He just has it. It's weird. Why do I have to teach it to the main character, but this guy just gets it? There you go. Well, that's weird. I don't know what to do with the... That was a dead end. I'm glad I went this way. Would have full on missed a, an arms. But yeah. Don't that times on the words of Madeline. I feel like, is there a cart here somewhere? Oopsie. There's nothing. Oh, Saki Mamanaku Kiseki, yeah. Is there an upper floor that we can drop the cart down? What is this? We need a cart. Time to go. Au revoir. Doyime encore. That's all there is. There isn't any more. That's exactly how the melody goes. See you Friday days. Oh, you can't be here tomorrow? Okay. I'll see you Friday. Returns to work. Okay. Be careful not to kimitsu dohe. Do-e. Careful not to do any kimitsu doe, okay? You thought it was Wednesday. It is Tuesday, right? I'm not the crazy one? Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Ashita, mata ashita. Arigatou, Sukara-san. Everybody say mata ashita, Sukara-san. Where's the cart, guys? There's no cart. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. There's clearly nothing here. And you know what? It is just about that time, actually. And he ran away. What a coward. What a coward.
Keen! This is Keen Reflex.
Oof.
This is a
Get those morning stretches in. Guys, I do have to call it.
games. That's
I
right.
got lots of translation work to do today, so I got to get to that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for learning Japanese with us today.
I tell you the meaning and then
If you enjoyed the stream, if you learned anything, please do hit that follow, that subscribe button, and yeah, support me on all platforms. I'm on Instagram, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all of the above. Check out my game Hiragana Hero on Steam. Get excited for the still yet officially announced Katakana Hero, which I promise I'll finish the next 5 years. No, I'm actually making good progress.
This is Keen Reflex.
But yeah, で来てくれてありがとうございました。
For you guys.
If you
While enjoying video games.
want to study more, you need to study more, definitely check out our YouTube translation through video games course. All I got. What I got for you guys? You're all amazing. And I'm gonna hit that button, okay? If you're on TikTok, if you're on Twitch, stick around because we're gonna raid out. Okay? 来てくれてありがとうございました。また明日、our next stream is gonna be tomorrow, same time, 7 a.m. PST. またね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してる あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々、君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火、来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから、もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる、寝る前に月に込めた愛してる、あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる、窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝、コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。Good morning